Good morning, friends. A little bit late today. Had all kinds of fun things happening. Wife's on vacation, waking up late. Normally she gives me a kiss goodbye in the morning, which absolutely primes me to wake up. Well, that didn't happen today. So here I am. We're late. Apologies. Oh, I still need to do my socials here, so give me 1 second here. Enjoy the tunes while we do it. For whatever the reason, stuff ain't working. Scarecrow, good to see you, my friend. 07. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your wonderful new house. You and your beautiful wife. You guys deserve it. Okay, so we got that set up. And we got a ping Discord, let everybody know we're finally live. And there we go. Oh yeah, welcome to being a homeowner. Nothing's cheap, brother. Okay, so let's see. I am, oh yeah, okay, so let's see. Should be getting game audio now. I am not. Let's go and flash over here. Find out what's going on. Windows updated, and every time they update, they mess with my stuff. And I normally have all this stuff. I'm not getting game audio. Let me see here. So we're getting desktop audio. Wow. Okay. Why do I have two previews? That would cause a conflict. Let's try it again. Okay. Well, let's go back to all right, we're going to turn this sound back on while I try and get this other one sorted out. All right. You know, when Windows updates, it should stop touching our stuff. They always want to take ownership. And I have to redisconnect a bunch of stuff that they touch, so. Alright, we should have sound. I had to restart my system. There it is. I had to restart my system twice today in order to even get the sound to work. I had to unplug and plug in my dongle.
It is full of stars.
It's just annoying. Welcome to some more X4. Despite all the problems, we're loading in. Okay, so over the weekend, we're going to do a little recap of what I did. I did quite a bit because I was kind of boordish. I like Euro 7, man. That's cool. I'm going to have to incorporate one like that because when I do a lot of Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. I see you got your internets running because obviously you're typing. Get back to get into gaming and stuff. So over the weekend, I spent basically a lot of my time, because I do stuff in and around the house while I do stuff. I was sending out scouts, exploring sectors, unlocking territory.
Awaiting orders.
Building up our monies, getting satellites. I'm gonna turn that off. Hey, no, up. Sorry, your nose itches.
Pressing permission to dock.
Okay, so basically, we'll see that I have a lot of sectors all scanned out and stuff, and this took hours. So, basically, linking all the systems in. That's what we're doing. And what I'm doing basically right now is getting the money and everything up so we can secure this system. You know, got to put some defense platforms. One here because right here, this is a Xenon territory. It leads into an even larger territory, and of course, there's shipyards and stuff. So it's always real busy coming in. So. But I have a capital ship here.
Asgard.
That's an Asgard that basically taking care of things. It's my flotilla. When one of their big capital ships pops in, I jump over to this ship here because I have the first line of teleportation, so I can just jump to it. And yeah, so right now we're in the Envoy. Basically, I've been doing mining. Getting our monies up. We're up to 6 million right now, and I don't think that I actually am making a 10-inch server stack. Oh, I'm so jealous. Good morning, son. I'm so jealous. Well, that's awesome, Scarecrow. Now that I don't have.
We've been cleared to land.
I think all games should have this, but of course I just hit boost instead of reverse. So Star Citizen had this, it'd be like amazing, so that we can come in level to a platform, show us our level grade in front of us, and pinpoint our landing position, and then having it basically set up to where we could land effectively.
Sir?
Envoy.
Alright, we're gonna go sell some
Requesting permission to dock.
crystals that I mined up last night while I was watching a movie. One of the more effective ways to do it so it's not so droning on the brain. Cool thing about when you finally get your headquarters,
Hello
you're
there.
able to
Can
build
I
your
help?
own
Here
your own
you go.
traders and sell all the stuff. So, okay, those crystals didn't get that many out. So, actually, I didn't get any. Bentonite crystals. The other crystals are all the way down at the bottom of the list here. I have a lot more. I put a mod in that basically lets me buy all the really expensive advanced stuff if I want to, and it's costly, but that way we're not spending hours and hours. I mean, because I killed, I think, 15 capital ships and I want to say 150 of their little small fighters, and I still wasn't getting the AGI components I needed for some upgrades. And that is a pain in the butt. So, put a mod in that basically lets me buy it if I want to. So, and when we're out crystal mining, this is probably the fastest way to make money. Next to... I just got promoted. Yay. Next to mining Nvidium, which I'm going to set up next. Nvidium mining is probably one of the richest way to get money. You got to find it. I sent out my prospector yesterday, and he should have a mapped out area for me. Look on the map for stuff. So, and wow, I did do well. Look, we're up to 20 million. That's going to put a nice little piggy bank for us to sit on while we go do some missions. I actually have one I wanted to. I was thinking about having us do over on the other systems. When I came into the system, it popped up. So, let's see. So we got that one. Got that one. Good.
Here you go.
Awesome. Also, we are going to be going and getting... Actually, let's do that first. Let's, we're going to go launch some EMPs onto a station in different places so that we can open up some...
Good luck out there.
basically makes it to where we can hack it and grab the blueprint. So... Promotion to friend of the God Realm. Believe we have. I had also that's
Envoy.
another thing we did. I did is I set up the our embassy so that we don't have to drive all the way to all the the different factions. So we basically talked to their ambassador, who's here on my station. We can get blueprints, set up different different things that are going on, you know, politically. This is part of the new Empire update, and I'm just still learning about it. So, is this guy?
Sir, I am ready to receive my assignment, Principal.
Oh,
Safe journey.
I never got their. I forgot to get their not their agent, but their ambassador over here, diplomat. Oh, poo. Okay, so we need to go all the way over here. While we're here, we're going to get their diplomat. So, how come we haven't unlocked these gates? Huh. We need to do that while we're there. Lots and lots and lots to do. But the defense station I was talking about putting up basically is for like here at the gate. What I do is I buy a plot right here, so I'll go do a 7x7. Oh, that's not right. So we're gonna go. That doesn't need to be. Seven in the Z direction, I believe. Yeah, that's the one. Just down one. Alright, so we basically set this like here. Almost like dead center into the front of the gate. So when enemies or they're checked as they come through the gate. So basically, I have build plans. This one here is called Fortress, and that should show where the gate's at in relation to it. So yeah, that'd be like right there. And these are all guns, defense turrets, big ones. But to build this, it costs 50 million. So we're not going to do that right now. This is basically how you do it, though. Should be able to delete this. Draw layer. Remove plot. There it is. There we go. So basically, that's what we got to do here and here. So that's 100 million. And then when it's time, we'll have another one here, which is not even active yet. But we have a quest sitting here waiting for us to open this gate, which takes us in for the Boron DLC. And I've deliberately not opened this gate yet because that's a long bunch of quests that I'm not ready to do yet. So, hydrate. Oh, fine. Wow, drink much? Now I'm leaking down my face. And we'll top it off with coffee. All right. So we're going to hop over to our envoy.
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 Sir?
This is a cool ship because for anybody who doesn't know what it is, this ship here gives us the ability to go into enemy territory
We found something out here.
and
Docking position cleared.
not get shot at. And how that works is we set up a mode here, faction cover. So basically I change my faction to their faction. As long as I don't fly too close to any of their security people, I'm basically okay. And to make myself not even more scannable, less scannable, go in, I put the ship into stealth mode, which is this right here. And it lowers their ability to even scan me. But it slows us down, takes our guns away from us. Our travel speed is much, much slower. It seems out we got a long ways to go and get to where we want to go. Okay. We're gonna go over and talk to the Pyramid. They want to promote us. I also need to stop and get some satellites on the way because they're some systems connecting to their home system that I want to at least poke my face in.
Entering system.
Hi.
Morning Star.
And drop a satellite. On the edge of pinging, so I'm going to lower the volume a little bit.
Auto. Engage. Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot likes to slow me down. Oh, fix my posture a little bit so my neck doesn't continue to give me a problem.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
I think I turned all my sounds down over the weekend. I guess I didn't.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let me see if we have any shipyards on the way. Yeah, so we don't even have a... We do have one here at Profit Center Alpha. Oh, wait a minute.
system. Ore belt.
So we're actually going to take a pit stop right there. Want to pick up some satellites.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
And I think it was on the left. What it was? It's right there.
Talati Wharf.
Docking permission granted.
Because I have the best docking computer, all I got to do is get close to the deck. I don't even have to worry about lining up.
Welcome.
All right, we want some satellites. Get 20 of them for now. I do want beacon's already got. Good. Okay. 139,000 for that.
Hey there, partner.
Docking position clear.
There's Dal Busta. He's our advisor.
Your recent exploits might have opened up a new opportunity for us. You know, I've always been interested in the seemingly eternal civil war between the God Realm and the Holy Order. It appears that both of the warring Paranid factions trust you. Somewhat. If you want to help me dig deeper, come and find me at our headquarters.
Of course, he just changed our mission. Promotion reactivated. No, Dal, we're not doing that right now. I have other things in mind. Audio all the way across the board is being all weird.
Entering system. Right promise.
And thank you for the follow, Damien. Demon Kron. Oh man. But yeah, we're gonna get Heretics End completely secured with defense stations all in
Entering
place.
system. CEO's doubt.
And then once I get my defense stations in place, then I'm gonna put in the module to claim the system.
Entering system. Trinity
Because
Sanctum.
events happen after that. We just need to be prepared for it. But on the one gate that all the Xenon are going to be piling through, I may end up putting 2 defense stations there. Come on, stop drifting. I got combat thrusters on this, so the strength of my drift is...
We've been cleared to land.
I think that's what I have on here. We can take a look once we land. I think this is a wharf.
Docking
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Okay, so thrusters, yeah, they're combat. If we did all arounds, it would be higher strafe. The yaw speed would be down. I think we'll leave it alone. One of my scout ships is finished scouting where he's at. We're going to have him... It's inactive. Okay, yeah, he went to a dead-end system. Got him up doing what I was doing last night. So he should probably come down here and go one of these 2 directions here. Let's go get our promotion. Of course, I just hit the wrong button.
Terranid Wharf.
We've been cleared to land. Docking position cleared.
Sir?
Envoy.
Also need to make sure that the envoy is clear of any assignments. It's having it suddenly take off while I'm... Yeah, see, now it's removed. Go. Still says dog. There, that's better. I want to double check I didn't. I didn't. Good. Sometimes I accidentally clear the wrong target of all of its orders. Not a small ship by any means, but in the grand scheme of things, it's considered a medium.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Diplomacy would like to invite a diplomat.
Relaying message. Yes, of course. We shall accept your invitation. The servants of the one true faith would never pass up any opportunity to widen the reach of the God realm. Safe journey. Good to see
Now.
you, friend. We've been observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, You're expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
Journey. I don't know. He's got like a really deep voice.
It's good to see you, friend. Two-eyed creature, I have made my way to your embassy.
He called me Two Eyes. That's funny. Let's see. And we need to get pretty much all their build modules. Not those, that's for sure. But we'll get all, we won't have to spend any money on it. Because we'll just use EMPs, which we're going to go do right now. I need the scanning array, shield component array, turret component factory, and a weapon component factory.
Envoy.
Sir?
And we want to drop a few satellites throughout the system, including and not limited to the systems joining this system.
Docking position clear.
All right, so first on the list is scanning array. Let's see if they have that in the system here. Ice refinery, spice. If they have it, great. If they don't, then to Mukai's. We're gonna go see where this takes us. We're gonna do scanning. Arrays up here, activate, and we'll see. So it's way over there in the Holy Order territory, it looks like. That's another Paranid offshoot of the main Paranid faction, which we're gonna end up warring with later. Good stuff. Put together our mega fleets. We'll push into their systems and clear out their defense platforms and take control of the systems. Cripple them enough to where they're no longer a major threat, but they'll always be fighting back. So I'm not sure. I never did the full war thing with them, so this would be a fun actual playthrough for that. We're gonna utilize the new Empire system. Let's see.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Drop a satellite here. Oh, that's neat. Freaking moon is bigger than the planet. That would cause some titles. Alright, well, I'm not going to do a bunch of scanning here. Manually, anyways. I was hoping I could pin to the next gate. See if we can get in the distance or something. Normally it'll glow nice bluish hue like that one behind us. That's a station. Oh, there it is right there. Never know, we may run into the scanning facility we need.
Shield component factory.
Shield, that's one of the ones we need. So we're gonna turn around and go back to that. After we drop our satellite here. This is the boost on this thing is just ridiculously fast, so I use this for the basic getting around ship. So we're going to go out in our UAV, in our spacesuit, basically. And launch an EMP onto the station, or on this module here. First, we're going to collect this. We're going to create a signal just like this one.
Are you interested in a job?
This is actually a mission from Scale Plate.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
We don't do anything for them. They're one of the pirate syndicates here, and they're one of the only ones that you can kill repeatedly and not lose faction or gain faction with, doing things for them. You can gain faction, I believe, through this right here, the Empire system. Oh, I forgot to. Agents successfully improve relations by a small amount. Oh, okay. That was with who? Yeah, they did actually. We were -5, so we're going to send them out again. Cultivate. Jenna is actually from their systems, so I've been using her to go over and sweet talk them to get us above negative. Everybody starts out negative. It's a bigger syndicate. Okay, we'll send them.
Departing to execute the mission.
Okay, we got our agent going out to sweet talk them. Now we're going to put ourselves in position to get the blueprint we want off of this.
Sir?
Envoy.
Put herself in scan mode. We're gonna stop. Save the game. Because stuff happens. We only get one chance to get the blueprint. If we fail to get it through these leaks, I reload the game, we start again. Because you can't fire a second one, or else the station manager gets mad. Okay, we activated it. Go give those a scan. Nope. It's got a discount. This is another way to get discounts and permanent subscriptions. Nothing there. We want to avoid the police driving by and catching us doing this too, because this is illegal. There we go. We unlocked the blueprint. Now we'll teleport back.
Shield component factory. Envoy.
I like how I kind of went down into the station itself. I just kind of flipped through. It happens from time to time, and when you actually get that way and the police come by, they don't scan you. A lot of times they don't even see you. Okay, so we have that one. Mark that off our list. Field components. These are all things we need to have built on our station, because I'm creating a mega headquarters station with everything I need on that station. And once I develop out the headquarters, then I'm going to start building separate stations within Heretics End, so that one thing about towards the end game with your headquarters, it's actually a terraforming station. So
highest mists.
It has the ability to jump to other systems, to other planetary bodies, basically, or just to jump to another system. So that you can do the terraforming. The Pious Mist is actually done. Is there another one here? Oh, no. This is actually the connection we were looking for to take us here into Sacred Relic. This needs to be scanned. As you see, there's no fog of war here, so we've been through here and scanned it up. I look for abandoned ships. I've gotten... Let's see, this one here. 1, 2, 3. Duke's Harvest, 4. So we've gotten 4 transports and a miner, basically. I also got one subcapital ship, but I sold it.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Alright, so we are looking for scan array. This is pretty much how I've gotten all my blueprints, for the whatever, except for what I started the game with. And the way you do that is you have to at least do the research for this right here. Allows the possibility to steal production module blueprints when scanning their data leaks. I actually need to get the rest of these.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning. I will need some materials to get started.
Yeah. And also there's ships here that to get all the modules and stuff to be able to build those specific ships and their modules. You have to do the research for it. A lot of times they're tiered as well, so you unlock one research and it gives you a line to another one. Alright, so let's see. I think that was in God Realm. It was over here. Currently they are not my enemies, so we can come over here and do what we want. But once I get these last 4, and then I get them built onto the station, then I could build my maintenance base so that all my ships, we're going to build the small first maintenance bay for the small and medium ships, so we'll be able to repair our own ships right there at the station. I'll have to save money though. Hey, say, how you doing? It's Alexi. Welcome in. I am doing well.
Entering system. Creatures void.
We're basically 3rd stream, 6th day into a new playthrough.
Entering system. Pontifex's plane.
Reorienting myself with the game after being away for about 7 months. I was waiting for certain patches to pop through. Got about 2,000 hours playing the game. I think that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, 2,600 and something.
Entering system. Bully vision.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Am I gonna have to turn off travel drive? Yeah, we're like speeding around in a circle, so we need to slow down. The Envoy is absolutely too fast. God, just amazing. This game just blows me away. The vastness, the graphics,
Cardinals redress.
so ahead of its time.
Entering system. Lasting vengeance.
Lasting vengeance. Right now, the two Pyramids are fighting against each other, which suits me fine. We'll keep it that way. There's a way you can... There's a full quest chain, including with the new Empire. Diplomatic and stuff that you can do to cause them to fight each other or become friends, whichever way you want to go with it. I actually heard a leak here. You hear that splashing sound? They got a signal leak here already. We're gonna... We got the blueprint without even doing anything. That's awesome. All right. Well, that one's off the list. Sometimes you get lucky like that. That's amazing. All right. Turret component factory. That's so amazing. It's just, I mean, it's not often that it happens that you get to just drive up and get it that way. Normally you got to get out, create your own signal leak, but we just absolutely just got lucky there. So what was it? Turret component. This is, I mean, what it costs to get these factory blueprints is just a lot. So I do my utmost to make sure I do the research, then go and do it this way. All right. Someone has to have one built, right? The thing that's a kick in the pants is a lot of times Xenon comes through and they smash. That's one of the 3 stations that they bash right out the gate. Current component seems to be a thing. Yeah, they're building it there, but they're not even close to being done. See, these guys are buying it, the components. It has to be down here sold for us to find the platform. Yeah, this weekend I went through and I unlocked a lot of these here. While I was doing stuff around the house, I put my ships. I had 3 ships going, exploring. One exploring, clearing the way to find ships. The other one doing satellites as I could afford it. Yeah. You would think that the split would be like all up in that, huh? Super surprised I'm not finding. Not even finding it on the list whatsoever. It's like right now, as soon as I have advanced electronics, I sell out because nobody else is producing them. within 5 jumps. I mean, there's other places that is building the structure, but they're not actually none for sale. So that was like one of the first things I built. But this is going to be a super fun playthrough because I've been wanting to stream this game since the game came out, and I've always had other things going on, and then I took a 2-year hiatus from streaming, or 3-year, whatever it was. Had some health issues that I had to sort out. Okay. We may have to buy that one. You know what? Silent witness, that's... Scale plate. Shareholder's fortune is not unlocked. Why? I'm not even seeing a jump gate coming in here. Let's look through the Talati. Got the plasma conductors last night before I went to bed. I stayed up way too late playing last night and then woke up late this morning. We have drones, don't we? Let's see. Here, build. Here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Good stuff. Field coil was a pain in the butt. Took 6 times to get that blueprint to pop up. I had to reload the save. So we're gonna be building a mega station here, so, and I'm kind of got things ridiculously being built in certain places. A lot of my electronics and stuff is being built on this side here, with my storage being on this side. I actually want to move my solar back closer to the rock, not on the forward edge. I just haven't changed it out yet. We need to get the water being built, which I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that down here real quick. I'll just copy this module so that it's lined up perfectly. As long as I don't start getting shot at while I'm doing this. Gonna hire a builder. That was another 50,000. We need to buy ourselves a builder. There we go. Only 100 grand, 100 and a half for the build. This real quick. Once we get water, then we're going to get the foods, and we're being belted. You boys want to play? Let's play. They got a run on me. Shoot already. Must have been out of range or weapons were overheating. Good way to get faction within the territory too is killing Xenon or the Kahak. Alright. While I'm looking, I'm going to go ahead and decrease our scan ability. There we go. It does deactivate our guns, but not really. They don't see me. It didn't. I have some that aren't encompassed into my network here. Interesting. I must have came through here and manually dropped these. That's the only time you'll see advanced satellites is if I just happen to have some, which I don't anymore because they're 60,000 each, and until I become like a mogul in money, we're not going to be dropping them that kind of satellites down. And scrap, quantum, electronics, defense, tube. You know, that's when we need it right there, the Palladium Foundry. Let's go ahead and go get that because we're gonna need it. A lot of research calls for that for some odd reason, so
Autopilot engaged.
this way we can autopilot there and while we continue to search. We have area not scanned out. Hey, where are you at? Oh my. He dipped into enemy territory. Didn't die.
I have come to the end of my research.
Alright. So this is Emperor's Pride. He shouldn't even have came in here. Well, actually it was undiscovered, therefore we're gonna do a global, because that's a one gate coming in. We're gonna go to not trade, but my blacklist. Emperor's Pride. There it is. Gonna add it. Confirm. I don't need none of my ships just willy-nilly going in there. So. And we're gonna finish early on him. Want him out. Who's that?
Approaching jump gate.
See, I have ships coming all the way to here to deliver stuff, so I'm going to have him come to where we're looking at over here. Come out and save faster.
Entering system.
There's
Cardinals redress.
There's a time when the game was kind of being weird about saving. It used to take a long time for it to save. It was actually obnoxious to save your game.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot was about ready to fail and run us into a rock. As long as you're in autopilot mode, you won't take damage to shields normally.
Entering system. Fully vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
And 4 messages.
Entering system. Creature's void. Entering system.
Normally when you're blazing through
Iris
systems, you go into like a xenon one without realizing you're doing it. As long as you keep your speed, you're good. Unless they put out whatever. I was going through one of the xenon sectors yesterday, and they put out something that stopped my travel drive from functioning for a minute.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Autopilot engaged.
Why'd it drop me out? Motion. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that money there.
Approaching jump gate.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Quiet moments when you're traveling. Let you think about your empire, how you want to build it. I'm actually trying to save up over 40 million. I need 30 of it to buy a Nomad to add to my fleet.
Entering system. CEO's doubt.
Hit the brakes. Latin Foundry. So let's look for a signal link to start with. May get lucky again. That would be amazing. I heard a splash. That's down there on that module. Unlock power down offered. Okay. No. Just other bonuses. There's one right there. Let's see if it happens. Cross our fingers, chat. No, did not. A Xenon builder miner cruising by. Station should react to him if he gets too close. We're gonna come in on the side here, because one of the better places is like on this flat side here, I believe. Got a police coming in here that it's gotta watch him.
Sir?
Excuse me,
Envoy.
coming through.
Chalati Station security vessel. B.
Yeah, he's on the other side. We're good. Out of sight. Looks like he's stuck against the module itself.
Palladium Foundry.
Give it a save. Also, don't get too close when you set off your EMP, because it actually, I think it's been a while, but I had where it damaged me. It hit me and immediately alerted security. There we go. Got it on the first try.
Envoy.
Okay. Turret and weapon component. Wait a minute. I thought I had weapons already. I have engine, not weapon. I got missiles. After we do this, then it's a matter of affording to build all this stuff. Because, you know, like the field coils, almost 5 million. That's almost 1 million. Electronics I did yesterday, so we're set on that. Did I get both the advanced modules going here? Yeah. did I get the cells going? Electronics, antimatter cells. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Need the plasma conductor. That's over 1 million. Missile components. So we'll do the components first. It seems like this is like low money. It's just under 1 mil. Oof. 3 billion. Scanning arrays at 1.5. Fields 1. Well, one of two directions we can go first. We're not do the modules first, because once we get the water made, then we need to get the food going, and that's going to be off of this pier here. I'm going to do my food off of this pier over here. Building inwards, of course. So we have the spice, we have ration, meat, and wheat. So I think we have all the stuff. That's going to be 7. Six. Still gotta find turret and weapon. Paying good money for it here, Trinity. Got some 3 unknown stations there. Uh-huh. Here we go. And my screen reset on me. Normally turret and weapon are not far from each other within a system. I swore the Argon already had it, but lo and behold, they do not.
Autopilot engaged.
Go ahead and remove that from the list. And it's crazy that the
Entering system.
Split
Trinity
doesn't have it in their
sanctum.
main area. Wait. Bingo.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Mukai's revenge.
Okay, weapon. We're gonna add that back. It seems how this one is not on even on the list. Yeah, it is. It's right here. All right, we're gonna switch where we're going. Now we're gonna reassign. There, she'll start scanning that sector. I have a mod in that basically
Entering
Vector
system.
Explorer,
Detecting fumes.
satellite service. Anybody that wants a full list of my mods, I can invite you to my page. You can see the full list from my X Universe. Just gotta, if you're on YouTube, just put it down in the comments that you want to see it, and I'll give you a link to it. I may just put the link on my YouTube later. What's that? Call and response.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Ah. That's that one Bozatal one or two. That's another. That has to do with when you clear. When you play the timelines all the way through and you unlock all the stuff. That's
Entering
one of the
system.
things. It
Cardinals
unlocks
domain.
one of the systems. So. Once we get these two things done here, we're going to go ahead and get the food going so that we can start building up personnel at the station. Because I'm going to have like three large dormitories. Because when you go to start building ships, you need the people living at the station in order to put their butts in the seats. So. Hydration, good in the summer. Good anytime, but especially in the summer. Like my temperature outside, we're supposed to be like stupid hot. This weekend, last weekend was real hot. Let's see. Yeah, it's only 103. So 100 here, but 103 where they're doing their readings for it. Very hot summer.
Autopilot disengaged.
We have arrived. See if we got a leak. Oops. Cross the fingers.
Are you interested in a job?
Oh, that's what this is. Civilian, huh? Pick up, fly to the shipyard. Where's the shipyard? Nah.
Find me if you change your mind.
Yeah, maybe after we're done. I'm busy right now. 37K plus
Sir?
faction.
Envoy.
Faction ad is the big one, actually. Maybe after we get our blueprint here. Move. Like it's on top, as long as we don't have some kind of weird thing that doesn't let us reach it. One to go. There we go. Last one. We got it.
Envoy.
I forgot to look how many I have, any of those I had left. Six, I think it was. Alright, let's go ahead and give that guy a ride. Turns out we're going 2 places where we can land at. Wait, should be already on the list here. Should be right here on the map.
I knew I could count on you.
Turret component factory.
We've been cleared to land.
Envoy.
Can't tell you how many times I've started a mission like this, and it turns out that I didn't have room on the ship. How come it's not letting me out? Oh wait, because I'm already there. Sitting there clicking it like a silly. Alright.
Hello.
Well, get on.
Envoy.
Yeah, the accommodations on this ship here is actually pretty nice. Back here, the rooms are pretty decent. The showers. How you doing?
Envoy.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, a lot of cool little things inside this ship. Alright, so we're gonna tell the ship to dock. Yeah. It's easier having her pilot when you're doing escorts. Well, passenger drop off, that is. So we got the turret. We need the weapon. Do that one next.
found something out here.
Just ignore it.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Confirmed.
Now we'll watch the guy exit the ship and then we get paid.
Right to work.
To actually see him strolling off the ship. No? Must have a teleportation pack. Peter. So we're going to clear this order for landing.
Envoy.
Have her go back and
Sir?
chill out in her room.
Docking position clear.
Now. The sounds in this game just adds to the realism, especially when you got a real nice set of headsets. Everything just sounds so good.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Yeah, I was using that for painting and stuff. Yeah.
It's in your drawers.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll reverse.
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Civilian ship. C.
Nope. No one knows. Nothing to do with that one. Too close. Alright. Look for signal leak. Medium dorm. Thought I heard one. Somewhere is here. Splashing sound. Actually, on the left, on the port side, where I heard it. Ah, there it is. The ship's good size, but it's just small enough to do all this stuff. Yeah, we got it. So happy. Okay, so I believe that rounds out what we need here. So gonna do a hard save, since how we got what we wanted. Now let's act like we're gonna build a maintenance bay, and that'll basically tell us what we're missing and what we're gonna need. Maintenance bay I was doing off of this side here. Maybe really might just slide right in here, nice and easy. Up here, why not? There it is. Yeah. So let's see. Do that. Antimatter converters. Field components, we got that. Smart chips, we have it, but it's not built. I don't think. Yeah, it's not built, but we have it. So let's see. Yeah, we do. Right there. So we can get that built. Field, we got metallic microlattice. Computronic substrates. So it's microlattice substrate. That's both Terran, is it not? Okay, we got the substrate. How, I don't know. But the microlattice, I believe through Antigone. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and remove this because I'm not ready for it. Going to get all the other things built, but now I know we need the microlattice. So that's a matter of finding the Garrus. They'll probably have it in their territory. And you know what? I haven't found any. I haven't found any of the Terran stuff or Siguras. Through my travels yet. But I know that Wasteland has another gate in here. Over here, I believe. That if we go down the rabbit hole, we will find it. So let's see if we can find Siguras. You know what? Actually, stop. Where's Void? The Void. Normally that leads you to Antigone, which we haven't found yet. And then Antigone leads you to Seguras, but with the way I have the systems scrambled, it may not. So, second contact, flashpoint, Michael Sun, Napoleus, the Void. Right. Yeah, we haven't. We haven't done any exploring here.
Autopilot engaged.
I may dispatch him to the Void. He's got one more system to do. Go ahead and get him on that. He's pretty much unlocked this stuff here. We're going to need to get the satellites deployed through here.
Approaching jump gate.
Body factory.
Entering
Don't know what that
system.
is, but
Sacred
it's a
relic.
factory. It's one thing I love about this game is you can set a destination for the ship you're in, autopilot there while you're doing other things.
Entering system.
And pretty
IS
soon
lists.
we're going to be on
Requesting immediate backup.
another ship commanding it. What? We do all the other stuff, micromanaging. All right, while
Entering
we're
system.
on our way there,
Creatures void.
let's see how many jumps we have to go. Yeah, we got a little bit of a trip. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Entering
Take-
system. Pontifex's claim.
Take this time to go do that. I'll be right back.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Inquisitor's wrath.
have arrived.
Autopilot disengaged.
So there's actually a quest in here, a mission that we got to do that should lead us once we get a little further to where we want to go. Question is, do we want to follow that
Unknown object.
We're gonna go ahead and find the gates. Did I? Yeah, I put an advance there. Yeah, I figured that's a turret, but I see the gate in the distance. Who knows where it's going to take us, though. Normally, it takes us into the direction we want to go. Which is, I believe, this one
Jump
was...
gate, unknown sector.
Seguris, I think it was. Or that one... Antigone was the one that's on the other side of the void here.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Here we go. What are you? Flashing in the distance, saying, "Look at me." I believe it was over on this side here somewheres. Vidium is normally what's found here. Makes me also wonder where the prospectors at. Oh, that's right. We got that quest right there to do, too. Yeah, pirate quest. Kind of a pirate quest. It's smuggling and stuff. We got the perfect smuggling ship, though. The envoy's like... perfect ship. Haven't done any lockboxes while streaming, so I'll also see if this is a round one or what.
Ice refinery.
I normally kind of just jet in in the direction I saw it blink until I see like a question mark down here on my radar pop up. And I'll drop out and ping again. Fun things. Of them here. Thought I saw a formation of things out here. And that would be a Hawk station. Thought I'd run into the Seguris gate or another gate somewhere here. While we're looking for this lockbox. I use a little trick when they got a nasty rotation going on. I use my ship to slow it down. There you are.
Lockbox. Hive guard.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought I saw. It was their base. I'm gonna see if he's gonna come over and give us trouble. Probably will.
Lockbox.
Find one.
Hive guard. lockbox. Thank you.
I just do a real slow thrust upwards. Basically making it a nice I like it sometimes they get captured in the atmosphere, the wake of the ship, and it holds it in place.
Sir?
Envoy.
Let's switch to our laser. We're going to save just in case. I believe it has the ones with the friend foe mines that pop out of them sometimes has a distinct look to them. I don't think this is one of them. For some reason there we go. Something else was targeted. There we go.
Envoy.
Easy peasy. We can see what we got by going here. Set it to Bidium crystal. Ah, there's a good one. We got 14 of them now. This stuff here is good for modding the ships. All right. See if we can locate our gate.
Station.
I have a feeling that this here is that's a Kahak station. Yep, that's what that is. I don't come to these unless I have something that's capital or subcapital with long range. I'll come and Get close enough to drop a satellite and then bug out. I was probably going too fast and probably sped by. Yeah, it didn't go where I needed it. Oh, there's a gate right there.
Entering system. Sikaris.
Perfect. Now we just gotta visit the stations. What was it we needed? We needed metallic microlattice. The MREs. Yeah, I loved my playthrough of God, my brain's not having it. The Terran. Terran playthrough is a lot of fun. Absolutely a blast. Hard, but that was weird. Habitats for the garrison, Terran, pretty much the same. A round ring, pretty neat.
Medical supply factory.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Two gates, three gates. Got one dead. One inactive there and one that's active. I like clear systems that I can see where everything's at. This is a trading station. Big one at that. Interesting. What is that? Looks like one of the old aqueducts. Wonder what surprises we're gonna unlock later.
Entering system. Farnham's Legend.
That's a surprise. Barnum's Legend. It's X through X2, 3. I think it was lost from 2 to 3. I see they put ice and everything in here. That's good.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Barnum's Legend, I normally claim that one. Yeah, Barnum, there should be 2 there. But we need to find the stations that we're looking for. So we can move forward on our maintenance facility after we get our food in place.
Silicon carbide mill.
You know, we're gonna need that one.
Thief! Stop them!
See if we can
Maintenance
get
vessel.
We're already +9 with Sigeris. Wow, that's pretty neat. See if we get lucky. Find a signal leak here. Give us what we want right out the gate. Would be amazing. Communications coming in slow. Trying to dial in their communication with us, I guess. Interesting.
Sir?
Envoy.
Has been a very long time since I've seen this happen. Even's not possible. This has got to clear off our screen so we can save.
Volo, gas.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
There we go. I had to calm somebody else. Okay, let's switch to the right thing here. Yeah, most stations will tolerate one of these being put on. Firing one off. Beyond that, you're asking to anger the station. Interesting. We only got one. Normally get 4 out of those things. Guess we'll reload. To go places and do things that have never been done before, that is what living is all about. Load cycle's like intense right now. That's all right. I'll mix it here a little bit. Okay, let's move to a different place. Terran stations are always a little wonky about this. Yeah, right there maybe. First, we'll see if we can get down into this little notch here. If we can, then we'll back up and try it. That's good. That way we can hack-a-lack it. Whoops. why. I think because I shot it, it counts as our one. We'll see.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Yeah, I figured as much. See if we can get away with it anyways. That way we don't have to reload the game. We got it.
Docking granted.
No, no, no.
Docking aborted. Envoy.
Alright, so now we'll go for the one we're actually here for.
Sir.
The micro lattice. We'll find it here eventually. That or we'll tip into Terran neighborhoods.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
See what we got down here. Oh, thank you. Snacks. Locked snacks. What are you building here?
Medical supply factory.
Ah, okay. See if they got a signal leak here. On something. Because we don't have any of these guys' stuff. I hear one. Heard the splash. Might be on their docking ring.
Docking position is clear.
I have work that needs to be.
Docking aborted.
Not taking any risk by broadcasting, so you decode this transmission. Are you interested in a job?
Criminal? What kind of criminal? Oh, kill,
Come and find
murder.
me and change your mind.
Murder, death, kill. Nope. You. Here, another one. Yeah, they got a large ship docking ring here.
Can anyone hear me? I need help. Please, if you can hear this, I need help. Are you interested in a job?
Pick up, take 2 medical supply. That's easy.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah. Of course. Let me target the station. There we
Docking
go.
position is clear.
These are good looking stations here. I like them. In the past, they've been kind of buggy though.
Docking.
Welcome.
Sir?
Envoy.
Hello.
Hi. I'm on aboard.
Envoy.
We took the short route to get here. We have to wait for her. Here, another signal leak out there. Hey, girl, what do you got? Get on the ship. Would you take a wrong elevator? Think I'm gonna bring our explorer over here. There she is. She's got that slow mosey going on. Gotta make myself some lunch here soon. Very much not in a hurry.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Haven't discovered the location yet. Now I'm not sure what the introduction ranking is. I think is it 15? Maybe it's 10. It's 10 then. We're set.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission.
Reporting back for duty. The mission
us
was a
into dock.
complete success.
Acknowledged.
Small amount. Influence. How small? At least one? Nope.
Great work.
Contact success for Shepard's influence. It's not reflecting it, that's for sure.
Envoy.
Okay, we're gonna clear the envoy's order. That way next time we get out of the ship it doesn't fly away.
Sir?
You go land back where you told it to land a few minutes earlier.
Docking position cleared.
How many satellites we got left? 7 more?
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
No, we don't want to go there.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
That's where we're going. Keep going down the rabbit hole until we find the station we're looking for. Just keep in mind though, when you go into undercover mode with this ship, if you go to get out of the cockpit, you leave the seat, you go out of undercover. So it's like the ship immediately will be revealed to stations around you. So if you're not ready for that, it could be disastrous if you're next to a bad station or something that shoot you. There's a station over here I want to take a look at.
Mercury. Vanguard. Medical supply factory.
Oh, lots of medical in this system.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Booster's loud.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
On the edge of Terran space.
We found something out here.
Yeah, go ahead and ignore it. Unless it's a abandoned ship. Leave it alone. Just mark it for me to come get later.
Protein processing plant.
Love how sleek their stations look. One of the reasons why I went with the Terran one playthrough. I actually still have that playthrough. One of them playthroughs, I believe it was modless. Like one of my very first times I played the game. I was doing the online thing with it.
Silicon carbide mill.
Sure. Yes, it is. Silicon carbide. I believe we picked that one up, did we not? Yeah, we did. We need the micro lattice. That is our... It is our goal. That is hot. Wow.
Stimulants lab.
Important. Not necessary for us right now. Looks like someone been bashing them here.
Unknown station.
Up straight.
Unknown station. Unknown station.
Micro lattice. Bingo. I think to even build these stations, you need a bunch of the Terran stuff. Once we collect this, we'll have to see what's necessary to build it, and then
Maintenance vessel.
give it too much throttle. We're gonna bounce possibly. No?
We've been cleared to land.
Docking aborted.
Maintenance vessel ran aways.
We've been cleared to land.
Yeah, well, I don't want to land.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, you made it. Clear her order, so she'll just get to work. Start scanning. Scanning costs nothing, lets us see everything. We just can't do the trade. Not part of our trade network. Shall we plug it in? Get this satellite there. Eight-handed foods. Love it when my wife's on vacation. I don't have to worry about food. Well, my boy normally takes care of me. He ignored me today, though.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. Not seeing signal. I'm hearing one. I just can't find it. So, hoping that I can get down in the center here, right there. Be amazing.
Sir?
Envoy.
We can make it all the way to the bottom here. We'll make this our launch point. I think we can. Nope, not yet. Well, let us get down here. Got it. See if we can unlock a permanent subscription or something. Yep, permanent trade subscription. Good stuff.
Envoy.
Discounts. We like that. Yep. Easier to have people that way
Envoy.
sometimes.
Sir?
See if we can find a signal leak out here on any of these other modules. Hearing the splash sound tells me there's one here. There's one right there.
Are you interested in a job?
Terminal.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Nope. Building relationships. Whoops. Let him watch on the throttle there.
Maintenance vessel.
We've been cleared to land.
Docking aborted.
Clearing that traffic. That was the old school way of getting faction with people you were negative 15 above with. To bring it up. Take a lot of time in the past. But now, with the new Empire update, using agents, that's a completely different situation. Much easier. Okay, now we're going to see what else we need to build these Terran modules. I'm going to put that over here. I have it to where it allows collisions so that, you know, it doesn't turn red when you go to build it in here. So the micro lattice. $61,000 to build it, but what is necessary for it? Nothing in that aspect, but as far as building it, resource wise, silicon carbide, which comes from why did my screen get so it seems how we need silicon carbide. I'm gonna remove this one. Put down the carbide first. Hopefully it doesn't require like micro lattice, and that'd be a pain. So that requires substrates. And I have that right there. So remove that. So it needs the substrate to build the substrate. Looks like it. All right, well, go ahead and copy module. We're going to do micro lattice here. Copy module. Do carbide. We have our top 3, and if we need more of them, what we'll do is we'll build out this way, 1 more each. Shouldn't need any more. Do I have smart chips? No, I don't. But we're going to go ahead and put smart chips on top of here. Okay, there was one other.
Thief! Stop them!
I only need 185 silicon carbide. So what I could do is, I think I had put a satellite on one of them. Yours is places for that. I could send my Hyperion over, pick up that, and bring it back. 285 substrate and 185. And then beyond that, my base will provide what's needed from henceforth. Like we have all the other productions here to make it work. Okay. I'll go ahead and set this up for so I don't have to look at it again. We're always going to sell for the top price. They want it, they'll buy it. If they don't, we have it for our builds and our ships and all the stuff we need, because everything that's on this station for us and our builds. Now the other stations that I'm going to build that are standalone, that's a different story how I set them up. Same for all the stuffs. Top price. Sell anything beyond that green marker so that we don't end up having to build more storage, which we inevitably are. The next thing we're going to be working on once we get these things built is housing, food, And then after that, we're going to do the rest of the engine parts and the technicals surrounding our maintenance bay that we're going to be putting in. Okay. Foodstuffs, wheat farm, weapon components, palladium production. All that's going to be 3 mil. And wait for it to do its little noise. There it is. Now I'll do it again. There we go. So we don't need anything else from here. We have our scan ship here.
Thank you.
Ah, we can go do that and get ourselves our what do you call them? Emissary. Okay. Let's go do that.
Autopilot engaged.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I normally will set myself a
Entering
spending
system
limit to where I will never
securus.
spend myself down below a certain amount. Normally it's like 20 million, something like that. But let's see, carbide. I don't think we needed any micro lattice for. We needed substrate and micro lattice. Okay. Go ahead and peek and see what numbers we needed.
Autopilot disengaged.
$284 substrate. Why am I kept hearing myself thrusting when autopilot was done. Annoying. Okay, let's go back to menu. Okay, and carbide. $185. we're gonna do is this. This one we can't do it with because it doesn't have the inventory. This one will have protection there and back. So the substrate we needed 284. Oh, it's heavy. All right. Three trips. Unless I want to do it with a different ship. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Are you empty? What's your speed? Oh, he's fast. Baku's real fast. Good. Okay, it's getting silicon wafers now, so this one we're gonna have it get 280. Huh.
Requesting permission to dock.
It doesn't have the
Docking
space
permission granted.
that my Hyperion does. Isn't that something? Wow. Guess we'll have to do the Hyperion multiples with protection. Oh well. Then we'll do 140. Trade with build. Why isn't it calling for it? See what happens. Might have some being delivered already, or I didn't confirm an order. It's been confirmed. But the trade ship's not here yet, so what we'll do is we'll have to do a purchase and buy it straight across. So substrate. Do a transfer. Actually, you know what? I didn't hit the right button. Didn't scroll down, so let's do it this way. Build storage here, and it should. Substrate here. There's one run. $1 million. Ooh, that's expensive. 2. That'd be 280. Then we need 4 more.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What's going on here? How come it's doing that? Did I not do... I must not have dropped it off in the routine here. I didn't. There we go. Okay. And we're going to pick up one more. Come on. Damn. Then...
We found something out here.
Yeah, ignore it, dude. That's the substrate. Now we need the carbide. So they don't have any carbide. There it is. Oh, they want it. Carbide. The carbide's right here. They don't have any for sale, apparently. We'll just have to check back. We got more than we needed. $185 carbide, what we're gonna need here. Went to Farnham's Legend. Really? How about you come over here? Hey, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you had a good weekend. We're eating the cool foods. Watermelon. Fills you up. Doesn't make you want bad things like stacks of cookies I'm not supposed to be eating anymore. I'm actually okay on... Oh, wow. We have some of that piling in there. Where's that? Frontier's Edge. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna continue into identifying Terran space Yeah, and prophecy, I think, is what's going to lead us there. One of these three systems has a link to move us into Terran territory, at least in the past. But you know, we've mixed up our stuff, so it makes it a little hard. There we go. He's on track. I'm gonna come over here and see if I can see another gate. I don't see one here. He scanned this whole area. That's good. Got it all explored for us, which he's gonna do here as well. So. Oh, that's right. We were gonna dock here. Get our promotion.
We've been cleared to land.
Good.
Envoy.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Hey. First, we have to secure a agent.
Hello.
Hi, don't be
It's
looking
good
so
to see you,
bored.
friend.
Diplomacy. I'd like to invite a diplomat, please.
Relaying message.
The Cigaris Pioneers gladly accept your invitation. I will
Oh, I like
arrive
your
at your
glasses.
embassy shortly.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there.
Nice. Tila West.
I have arrived at your embassy.
Oh, dang. Now that's putting a freaking pedal to the metal to get to the base. I want to see something.
It's good to see you, friend.
Module production. Yeah, all the rest of the stuff we don't need. Unless we're collecting. I mean, in the end, we'll get it all. But, yeah. Just because completionists, you know. Ships. Wow. They don't offer a Hansu's as big as they offer. They don't have the Asgard here. Wonder if that's Terran only. Osaka. Good ship. $4 million for the salvage blueprint. At least from them currently. May have something to do with my, being at the bottom of the tree for faction. Ooh, that's what we need right there.
Good luck out there.
Envoy.
Oh shoot, we didn't go talk to
Sir?
someone else to talk to here.
Hello
Was
there.
the Seguris
We found something out here.
oh, abandoned ship. Protect it. Oh, and it's a big one. Yay. Okay. Is it one jump away? All right. So I'm going to send the ship over there and then I'll just teleport. Teleport after. And override. Go. Magellan, I have no idea what that is. Exciting.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing.
Free ships. Love it. Pirate crew, that's the one I want to do. Maybe we'll start that today. Let's see. Call to response. Foolproof plan. Parentage schism. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, that's that one. Secure. There it is. The guild. Set to active. Getting discounts, as long as they're not asking for like 10 million, that'd be fine. But I think they asked for an obnoxious amount of money.
Pilot? So good to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations.
Stretch.
There
Thanks.
would be a one-time investment.
Thanks, bud.
After which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a
My
number
weekend
of
was really good.
things.
To tell you the truth. Thanks, Scarecrow. I actually haven't been keeping up on my stretches and stuff. They only want 40,000.
As you might expect, most jobs will involve trading of some sort, but we also require combat pilots to help keep our assets secure. Given the chance, I believe we could establish ourselves in the market. You can help us do that. What do you say to this offer? Care to help us out?
No, you haven't stretched enough. When you go to stretch and you start feeling your muscles pulling out.
Very good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
Sure, you're right. Oh, I freaking...
Envoy.
Oh, they didn't go. Interesting. The pilot wasn't even in the... Oh, that's right.
Docking position cleared.
Sunder. Gas. Jumpgate. Farnham's Legend.
Yeah, if no one's taken over Farnham Legends by the time I'm ready to do that kind of thing, I think we'll take that system, and what I'll do is I'll develop a Terran shipyard there. So we can build our Asgards. But that's like 700 million worth of blueprints.
Jumpgate. Gaian Prophecy.
I mean, been a ton.
Entering system. Gaian Prophecy.
Alright. This is a good size ship. We're going to spend a little bit not outfitting it, but manning it. Personnel makes the difference.
You are not so good as you think.
Oh, what the hell's this?
Incoming missile. Skiron. Incoming missile. Elite. Sentinel. Danger. Incoming missile.
That's a lot of missiles. And they got my booster.
Missile Minotaur. Raider.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Danger.
Cannot run.
Incoming missile.
They've disabled my boosters. Can't. They got my engine disabled. Wow. I don't know where our last save was, but I'm gonna call in a ship to handle this because I want that ship. So me coming there triggered it. I wonder if when she finds it, if I tell her just to capture it, if it triggers it too. I don't think she has another personnel on the ship though. I think it's just her. I think the last action we did inside the station.
Envoy.
Greetings, pilot. I represent...
Gain prophecy, quick save. I was at 1257. Wow, that can't be right. $13.27.
Sagara's
That-
Pioneers, Magistrate.
That's fine.
And I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Yeah, well, what's going to happen is the Hyperion fleet's coming here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
My Hyperion will handle that over there. No problem.
We found something out here.
Okay, so hold on. This cannot save. Okay. Protect ship. She can't capture it because she doesn't have the personnel. So we're going to save right there. So now she's marked it. We're going to put her back on track. Because now, see right here, it doesn't show no bad guys. Just that ship. So. Alright. Let's go redo the thing we did before we got attacked and overwhelmed by way too many ships. That's new. That's good to know. I didn't know they did that.
Hello.
Ambushed. But what I might do, send the Hyperion over there without me and have it capture it. It may very
it's good
well
to see you, friend.
Not trigger it. So we'll have to
relaying message.
We'll do some
The
testing.
Sagari's Pioneers gladly accept your invitation. I will arrive at your embassy shortly.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Many among us have
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
We already listened to him, so whoop, 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 whoop. I actually saw a thing on Instagram where this gal and this guy and a few other people, they do these cosplay on NPC and player impressions that, you know, what happens when you're skipping the message all the time, and they did a skit on it. It was so good. It was really good. Wide array.
Good luck out there.
All right.
I have arrived at your embassy.
Outstanding. Quite the back road you took to get to our place. Now let's go talk with the other one. To the guild.
Pilot? So good to see you. It's no secret the Sagara's Pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of job listings.
Okay.
Very good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
You're not wrong. Training aid. Identify a region of abundance resource. Improve satellite coverage. An open request. Teaching the ropes. Only thing catches my eye there is the advanced ship nanoweave. Read ship acquisition. Panel hack. Teaching the ropes. Fatal attraction. As our organization grows larger, we need to expand our reach, open up new markets as a result of members that faced with many obstacles, those neutral and those created by people looking in to slow us down. It is in our best interest to protect the members of from these dangers so that they can continue to grow and strengthen our guild. To avoid difficulties, we are looking for those who can help us by dealing with these hazards. Fatal attraction. Huh. I don't know what that is. It's like, no. Survey. I never really actually did a lot of these. So yeah, it's interesting. All right. We are waiting on Hyperion to get here. That's the headquarters, Hyperion, doing the transport. So we're looking for, yeah, that one. That's from the mission that we finished with the Hyperion quest. So good stuff. Okay. Well, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We found something out here.
Okay, what else did he find? Where'd our ship go? What are you doing there? Dude, you need to go back here and like finish scanning the sector. What's a hack? Found a gate that was hidden. So that's kind of nice. So, Brenham's Triumph. Sagir's shipyard. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this ship here is going to stay right here. Because the downside to this, this ship in particular, when you put an NPC in it, they go into stealth mode, turning the guns off, and then they just fly around you. They don't shoot. Guns are disabled because they go into stealth mode. And they don't have an option for us to not let them do it. So hopefully it's something that is being considered to be put in for this ship.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, well, cleared that. How far away is our... Okay, that's the ship we want.
Sir.
I also need to see where I put my control for firing flares out. I couldn't seem to get them to fire out just now when we were just in the middle of all that. Because they disable our travel drive and our boost when we got close. That was obnoxious. I've never had that before. That also unbalanced me. Considering that this missile spam melted our shields. Deployment countermeasures. That's Shift C. And 28. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's down here. Magnet? No, that's not it. Oh. Cancel. Put it over here, maybe. That's scan mode. There we go. That many ships, you should be able to whittle them down before they bank us too terribly. I mean, I can take down one of the larger Xenon ships, so with this ship, and this one's modded, so. Shoot missiles first. And then bad guys. Well, I don't know. First we're gonna do a full melt on them.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy. Mjolnir.
I think once we get within 100, I think we're gonna drop out and slow boat it to them. So it's a full-on ambush spawn, not hiding there. Watch now that we got a larger ship and not spawn them. Elmo, good to see you, my friend. Well, you should come around more often. My bug is right here. Battle stations. Yeah, we got an abandoned ship here. We went to collect it and got ambushed by a handful of missile boats that all but whooped my little ship, so came back with something a little bigger. It's going good. Woke up late today. Other than that, going great. Here it is. Engine malfunction.
Minnova. Minotaur. Raider.
There we go. A little bit different story, guys. Minotaur Raider. And they're the missile boaters. Well, come on in. Sitting 30 kilometers out. They're freaking spewing.
Engaging. You're done for. Don't bother me.
There we go.
Something hit us.
You're right. How come I can't freaking target this guy? What the hell? We got this big old ship here that.
Steron. Incoming. Danger.
Wow. He actually hits hard. How
Danger.
come my main guns aren't shooting? Attack my current target. Huh.
Incoming missile. Danger. Incoming missile. Danger.
All right then. You off.
We get rid of this big dude, and we're pretty much set.
Awaiting orders.
Danger. Missile. Defense drone.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we actually got some help this time. We got defense drones here.
Nova. Vanguard. Incoming missile. Minotaur. Raider. Nova. Vanguard. Minotaur. Raider.
All right. Now we're going to switch it. Yeah, we got two of our guns offline. Missiles first. It's going to slow our roll here so that our repair drones can get our guns back online.
Incoming missile. Nova. Vanguard. Geocaustic. Missile. Minotaur. Raider.
Our two little fighters are giving that dude heck.
You're dead. Awaiting orders.
Nice. Well, what helped there was a Terran fleet here. Or Sagir's fleet. So we'll go and claim this ship. That was definitely a boon. Doc Planes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this Hyperion's pretty good. This is the modded one. I did the quest and finally got it. This here is a really nice ship that's equal to the size ship we have right now. A we're about ready to claim here over by Sagaris. Look at that thing. Thing looks bigger than this.
Sir.
Huh? Look at that. That was worth fighting over. Easy, repair drone. Looks like a lot of guns on that thing. We're going to spend a few bucks manning this baby. Looks like Terran shielding. Terran weapons. Wonder if
We found something out here.
Yeah, just ignore it, okay? Yeah, this is a nice ship. There it is.
Mjolnir.
Heck is this thing called? Mjolnir? It has the same floor plan as the Asgard. Means Thor's hammer. Ah, thank you. This is a Mjolnir. It looks kind of like, maybe it does look like a Sin, or this is a modded version. Apparently, this is a part of the a pack. It is, I believe, part of the ship variation right here. Ship variation expansion. So I bet you the Mjolnir is on this list. I don't see it. So it may very well be part of the ships that are added on to when you add Uncharted Skies, because it adds capturable ships on Uncharted Skies. Because I've got 2,000 plus hours in this game, so I decided to mix it up. So I mixed up all the sectors, so I didn't know right where everything was at, Yeah, it's a Sen class. Yeah. Sens are mean. So. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Nice. We're not going nowhere until the ship is repaired over there. Look at the size difference. It's like equal to. Love it. But luckily we had some help around here, or else those missile boats would have made a day with us. Let me see if we have a decent pilot on board. Hyperion. We're gonna have our intercept crew redock. I don't keep them just flying around. And let's see, Captain, my captain. Well, we can get the 1-star in here.
Yeah, this one I'm doing.
And we can use some upgrades for him. Alright, so we're gonna have attack with commander.
Joining squad.
And we are going to go, I believe, not this system, but this one. Here we go. That we're looking for. Guidance there. Yeah, that's cool. This is a good find. Heck yeah. Exciting. I like finding free ships, especially ones like this. Probably gonna have to replace some repair drones on the Hyperion. Gonna have to see what engines and everything this thing has on it. I may have to tweak it a little bit. I found one other very large ship that was a renamed and modified class that was like the Pelican, but it was in a sector called Hades, and I found it by going into one of the unstable well, it's like a wormhole, but Eve came to mind suddenly. Unstable jump gate. So I think I may just get off the pilot seat and let the pilot take us in. The Singhit does not have the Hyperion speed, that's for sure.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Brennan's Triumph. Looks like a planet that's been nuked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do two things here. I'm gonna make sure that they have enough for the repair drones. Oh, he's fine. Didn't lose any. Yeah, that's good. Never mind on that. Now this one, on the other hand, got the all-around MK1s. blah, blah. MK1 shields. We definitely wanted to have the MK3s. But I don't know that I want to dump the money into it right now. That would be what? It's actually worth it, truth be told. Gonna have 200 people on here? Oh my goodness. This would be a good boarding. I have a mod in that's good for boarding where two ships, two of my own ships fight each other. It's I had once I'm cleared out of this screen I could show you. But it's for training your Marines for boarding. I could basically, I wonder what a full load, only 1.4, yeah. Well, basically it's for when we capture other ships. So, you know, we knock out the engines of another ship, of a large ship like this, and you have all your other pilots shoot the guns out and everything off of it. You knock the shielding and you'd get the hull down to about half or a quarter, and then you send out your Marines and they do boarding action, and they literally take the ship over. But I have a mod that lets you practice. So it's got a small bay. I got some stuff coming up where we're gonna need these. Oh yeah, I bet you I need to refill the flares on the Hyperion. Okay. So the mod's called. No, we don't want to go to the main menu. Seminars. No, that's so we can buy more seminars at Trader. The military exercise is what it's called. So the military exercise, it offers allows you to organize military exercises for your ships. You basically have like how our Marines practice fighting each other. That's what this does. Allows you to organize military exercises for your ships and Marines using simulated no-consequence combat scenarios. So basically, it beats each ship up. It's like I had 4v4 ships going against each other, and one side won. All the other ships are like, it looked like they were destroyed, but they weren't. And then they get the full tier 3 experience for doing it without the loss. So you're basically able to get your combat. One of the biggest things in this game is getting your Marines to be able to get experience without losing a bunch of them in the process. Got a Phoenix E at 24%. Well, you can sit for 20 minutes and repair it by hand, unless you got the I believe there's a mod for being able to equip a ship with a mining laser, wasn't there? I know in X3 we had that. And in X4 I haven't seen it yet, so it's gonna have to probably be a mod to make that happen. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna do this. I know we need more flares. Hyperion's just such a good ship. Fast. I mean, it's a really good scout. How come I didn't mark this? So we have both ships coming in. Trinity version. I did the quest straight out to where I got the regular one with no upgrades, and then I finished the quest and I got the Hyperion Trinity with all the mods on it. So yeah, that one's. It's like if you just start the game, you get the good one to start with, but you don't get two of them. But if you do the mission, you know, where from the word go, you know, you end up getting one to work, you know, play with, and then you get the other one later once you give him all the AGI items from all the Xenon parts that he wants. Which after killing, I want to say 25 capital ships and hundreds of other smaller ships and not getting what I needed through otherwise crafting or otherwise, I added a mod that made it to where I could buy all those items. Really expensive, but you can buy all that top end stuff instead of grinding and grinding and grinding. Yeah, it freaking modules. That's the. I wanted to make sure I got the ship that had that, you know, all the purple fittings. See here. Which brings your damage and cooling, you know, it's just all the way around awesome. The Mass Drivers, on the other hand, they're really good, except for the weapon of reload time is quite longer, so.
Mjolnir turret.
Turret. Redesigned. I think we'll do that. Stays within my blue design, but gives the camo. Yeah. I think we like that one better. Alliance Camo 2, I think, is a winner. So let's see if they tweak the
Mjolnir.
tweak the amount of items that you can have on board. So it's got the Terran Pulse, MK1. See, I'd like all these upgraded to MK2. I didn't see that. I've spent myself down below my 20 million mark, so these are all MK1 as well. That's a later thing. We'll go ahead and upgrade that later. But what I wanted to see is how many we can have. 4 dock ships. Okay, so and that means 4 internal and then 1 on the deck. So you can have a total of 5, whereas the Hyperion is it's 2 and 1 on the deck. Because I told the Hyperion to go. I gave the Hyperion the order after I give this guy the order, but I guess because he got to the station first, he got to get upgraded first. Coming together though. I want to get the rest of the Terran area scattered out here. Oh, he's here. Good. I don't have them doing the doing satellites yet, but that'll be next. Why is he doing such a massive area and it's absolutely low? Normally much faster. I'm gonna actually go 750 on 60. For him to accept a change, we gotta go fly to and wait, let him move for 20 seconds, or else it bugs him out and he doesn't move at all for the whole time he's in the system. And now you hit cancel order. Now he'll go back up and he'll redeploy. What's the matter, Morty Mort? Okay, we're gonna hop over to the other ship for a minute. That way. When that one undocks with its new personnel.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Where is it? Where'd the ship go? I love the look of the Terran ships, I have to say.
Sagaris Pioneers Shipyard.
Weird, it made the ship invisible.
Sagaris Pioneers Shipyard.
There it is. Doing my modification, piling in all my Gearus personnel. Maybe we'll get a good RNG roll with some of the personnel and we'll get a better pilot.
The All-Near.
Ship looks beastly. See, normally I put 4 of these on top of an Asgard. Four sins to one Asgard. Pretty good little hunting fleet. And then 60 fighters. Oh, it didn't spawn them in. Well, it will though. Delivers 6 rapid sand filters. All right. Once again, because of what I did, caused him to stop what he was doing here, and he went on to the next sector instead. He didn't finish scanning here. What I'm going to also do here is do a small scout raptor with low. We're going to do a satellite raptor.
Requesting permission to dock.
I'm looking to see what that is again. There's actually a curry. Oh, that's right. Halus is. Name modify. Something's missing there. Interesting. Wonder what the top. What does it mount it with? Beam ships. Nasty. Short range though.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's good. Let's see what we got here. Sonic Ram, Corvette. Yeah, we know about that. My other favorite. All right. So you need to not fly away and do as you're told. satellite. We're gonna watch her for a minute. Sure she doesn't go exiting the system again. But I've got 6 ships with this one explorer. Comes into the system and she actually doesn't die repeatedly. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna put satellites at data vault, stations, and gates. Do not use advanced. And continue to the next sector. Go. Okay, let me double check that this ship has what I asked for it to be loaded up with. It did. There is no captain better. We did not get a good roll. Everything is yeah, unfortunately. All right, this ship is going home. Let's see if I can. Nope. I have to stay on board until we get one system closer. Because I can only jump just one system out. We're 2 out right now. Gotta finish our research. But I have other research I want to do first.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Oh, there's the palladium I was talking about. Wonder where we're at here. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a fun playthrough. Going to be lots of episodes. Lots and lots. Because I'm going to be doing sector takeovers, and depending on who I plan on allying with this time, I still haven't decided. I know we're going to stick with Argon, and we're going to stick with the normal Paranid. I may, I'm going to pit I think the Holy Order against the other Paranid. That way we have a nice inflow of money coming in to our stations, because war is profitable. What weapons you use on a katana? Let me go back. On my katanas, I can't remember. See, I'm about been about 8 months since I played the game as of last week, and I came back. I waited for the Hyperion to get in and flushed out, and I waited for can't think of it, the Envoy update to get flushed out, and then once they dropped Empire, I was waiting for that to be out for a bit before I decided to come back.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
But I was also finishing up Crimson Desert, so that had to happen. So my ship, Katana, this Sentinel. Which one had the better armor? It's not showing my loadout there, so it may not be the Sentinel I used. What? Why'd you close all the way, game? It wasn't done. So the regular Katana Corvette. Here it is. That's it. Oh no, that's a low set. I know I did the pulse laser. Was it the pulse or the proton? Got the high rate, but projectile speed. I don't buy MK1 nothing. I go MK2 or go home. I hardly even buy the blueprints for the MK1s. The completionist in me gets them, but I don't use them. Proton Barrage actually does really, really good burst damage when they come in. And because the Corvette actually moves really quick, that's 420. 420. Sustained weapon damage is 196 overall. Wow. That's a chunk, but the sustain still doesn't touch the Proton Barrage. You know, I can't remember. But we're going to be putting together a fleet of these, so we'll show the Mason MK2. Actually, no. Wow, that tears through the shields. Like, look at that. So I would probably do 2 Masons. Well, the hull damage on the barrage is not that great. So the shield and damage. I mean, the sustained is down, but it's up over. So if you did this here, all the way across the kit. All right, so yeah, so what I would probably do, I would do 2 Mason with 2 Pulse. Just for the sustained.
Sir.
Time to overheat. I don't know, if you go for the slow burn, you're looking at the Masons all the way around.
Entering system. Sigeris.
That's one thing I love about this game too, is you can sit here in the build mode while you tell your pilot to take you somewhere. And you can sit here and mind crunch a build. And we could set a complete build up and then save it without buying the ship. So.
Docking permission granted.
High hull. So the top hull damage is actually electromagnetic. Huh. I'd be curious to know what they put on the Envoy, because the Envoy bypasses a lot of the shield, and it does hull damage overall through the shields. Because I was shooting a Xenon ship, its shield wasn't moving, but its hull was dying. So trying to think, that's the okay. So what does that give us? So on the top would be the proton barrage, which is 78. Wow, and you can't do nothing but the MK1 on those. I don't remember that. Hmm. 195. Oops, 4. Wow. The tracking on the proton barrage is dumb. 2,400. Amazing. Rate of fire 2.9, rotation speed 7.9. So yeah, proton barrage for the top rack, outside exterior tops, I would say your protons, yeah. Hell yeah. I like to be able to strafe a lot. So I'd probably go the all-arounds. So, and from this build here, the build that we're talking about now with the katana is not something I would buy from the shipyard though, because now you're talking 13 million. So Pitya roll suffers. Probably just do the MK3. What the hell's that? Frontier Shield Generator MK3? Four-second recharge delay. That's it? Capacity of 972. So the difference is just the recharge delay. They must have redone some icons because they all looked this way to me before. So, yeah. So this is going to get saved. So yeah, definitely the Masons. This penetration overall. Just the burn rate. Rate of fire suffers a little bit. Oh, really? The Envoy? Oh, you're kidding me. You can't. What? So, Envoy is made by Argon. So the bolts is what I put on the left and right, but the other two are the scalar. Yeah, it's right at Argonne Shipyard. Looks like right here. Hold on. Let's get out of this screen. Tap. Buy. Medium. Envoy. Okay, so right here, the main scalar for the center. Yeah, so you can get this right here at the shipyard. And for your top rack, yeah, they have both. They have it right here. Yep. There it is there. 2 million. So if we go high preset. Wow. That would be a thumper. Plasma cannons. Punk. Wouldn't be very well. You'd have this beam in the center that would be really good for small. But this would be my big thing with the Envoy is when you put an NPC in it, they close it into stealth mode and they don't shoot. So, yeah, that's a problem. These guys are low on advanced electronics. I'm going to have to do a 100% advanced electronics build in Heretics End. So yeah, Argonne Prime shipyard at the wharf.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
And I need to get out of this ship before I can't. I want to go back here. There we go.
Entering system. Sikaris.
We're scouting.
Sir?
Into Terran territory. So there's our build brain moment. I get into the builds. I really do. It's almost...
Docking position cleared.
It's easier than doing Star Citizen, but you just never know what you're going to get with Star Citizen. It's a problem. I like doing the builds there. Almo and I both, you know, we're mishmashing stuff back and forth, seeing what works for what, and every time they do a build, they twist something and change something, so. But yeah, it is what it is. Game, to me, it's not worth playing now, right now. It's not. It's broke. Until they really get stuff fixed, I'm not going back.
We found something out here.
Oh, good. Go ahead and just ignore it. Alright, so we got this scanned here. Satellite mode or an explorer mode. Two things in this game. Until you get all your satellites up and your satellite network set in stone throughout the known universe. I mean, it eats away at your pocketbook, yeah, but, you know, if you get short, just go and... Well, crystal mining. I've done so much crystal mining, it's like, you turn on a Netflix show and you just crystal mine until you have, you know, 20, 30 million, and then, you know, as long as you're not trying to, like me, I'm trying to get my headquarters built out to where Guild mission forfeited? What? I don't remember having a guild mission. Was I supposed to take somebody somewhere? I don't remember.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
That reminds me, we need to... I think we're low on flares. No, we're 8 of 8. No, I didn't know what the button was. That's what the problem was there. Driving for perfection. Repair packaging facility data leaks. Alright.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah. That's how we are. We like to please people. You ever oh yeah, I already answered that. What do we got here?
Envoy.
Got another envoy. 3 families. Ah, yeah, that's the only reason why they're there. So I wonder if I have to get out of the ship for these repairs. Can't remember. I love that docking mechanic where they dock at the top like that. Amazing. So let's see. Before we... Oh yeah, we actually have to get out and repair it. Yeah, I'm seeing the life bar on it. So yeah.
Envoy.
Sir?
Excuse me. A small hallway. God, I just realized what time it is. Okay, we're in repair mode. Check. Easy money.
Envoy.
But all right, chat. That's it for me today. I started late today, I know, but my wife's on vacation and stuff, so we're gonna go do some things, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Granted, I can crawl my ass out of bed. It'd be wonderful, but start on time. I may start an hour early tomorrow just to make up for today. That's just the way I am sometimes, so you know, we'll just get back on it. And we're gonna probably this evening I'm gonna scan some more and get the scouting and everything done for a little of the Terran stuff. We're gonna actually do some of the missions and stuff tomorrow, so I'm not sure if we're gonna do the criminal smuggling one or if we're gonna go ahead and go into Kingdom's End to see how that. So I need that Kingdom's End open so we can get access to that first sector. Guess it gives us all the gases and stuff we need without traveling 4 jumps out. So it actually works real great. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Name of the scan mode, please. That is long range scan mode. Are you talking about? You're talking about when you're in the ship.
Sir?
Let's see. Activated scan mode. Mine's on a joystick. If you're talking about this one right here, then you have long range scan mode. Oh, the satellite one? Oh, that mod. That mod is... That's all by Asler, and it's satellite service. And we have Sector Explorer, and I have Sector Patrol as well. And flyby looting, must have. So that you don't have to hit your magnet all the time for everything. Flyby looting. That's the stuff. And you're not seeing my screen because I'm not showing it to you. Ba-ba! There it is. So it's by Asler. It's flyby looting, satellite service, Sector Explorer, and Sector Patrol. Those are the mods I use for that, and they work great. But anywho, I'm going to hit the bricks. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.